Why no, wooden plank? No, I can't. But hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Space Engineers. In the journeys of space. Why, yes, Aurum. Yes, indeed. Let's see. What kind of music do we want to listen to tonight? I got smooth jazz, I've got kind of rock, metal, whatever it's technically called, I got no idea. We got the Great Mighty Pooh. Unfortunately, I do not have a license to play that, Aurum. Only 500 gigabytes? That's not much. Oh, okay. At least it's a SSD. That's good. Alright, I feel like the metal thingamajigger stuff from him tonight. Yes. Play. Oh, hey. That is a satisfactory song. Alright, before we go and get Space Engineers going, let us start up Stream Raiders.
That's a good idea.
Dear God, you scared me. And wait for my heart to settle down and not give me a heart attack. Hi! It's you!
Hi! It's me again! Tanya!
Oh God. Well, I hope you guys are ready for Space Engineers Under Dark, or After Dark, you know?
Hey, you were the one that was actually sending me a PM of you whining. You literally just sent me a PM of a dog whimpering.
Well, yeah, you weren't here.
Complain that I'm not there, then complain that I'm here. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, I'm never happy.
You're just on a roll with that circular logic.
Ooh! There's a ship over there. I want to go steal it. But I shouldn't.
It's a civilian freighter. Also,
Yeah,
I see that you've been printing out those mining drones. Are they working for you?
Oh yeah.
I haven't had a chance to actually see them in action yet.
Well, I can say with confidence that there is a glaring problem with them.
And that is?
After I start the programming, I am stuck until they start heading back to the ship to deposit.
Well, yeah, because they come back to a fixed location.
No. I am stuck in their little chair until they go back because they're full or something.
Why?
Because you nestled this chair all the way in here and surrounded it by deadly drills.
Uh-huh.
And
It has an antenna. The chair is just for debugging purposes. Once it's all set up, you use the antenna to remotely activate it.
Yes, but I can't use the LCD with the remote control.
Take control of the camera and open the focus all the way. It should be at the bottom edge of your screen.
The camera is here. The LCD is there.
If you look all the way down, you should be good to go.
The camera is the LCD is literally okay. Let me just.
Alternatively, you could put a camera directly above the shield enhancer.
And not only that, though, there's also the fact that I don't actually have my, I don't think that Wired set up the remote control with access to the various commands for the programming.
Yeah, that camera actually is one lot further forward than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And, again, you could just put a camera above the shield enhancer.
I don't know.
On the conveyors that are running on the starboard side of the seat, directly above the shield enhancer, you put a camera there, it'll be on the left side of the field of view of that camera. Specifically the bottom left.
Maybe. I'm not sure I believe that. It sounds like fake news.
Well, I would do it myself, but I currently can't.
How long before you can?
Well, 2 of the 3 items are currently in the mail. The third one is waiting to be picked up at the warehouse right now.
So, another eternity?
Well, it's a shipping time of at least a week. And I've also got to pick up a surge protector before then, because apparently I can't trust the surge protector that we already had.
Ah. I am not very... I'm not much of a fan of this particular ship design. I've got to be honest.
If you're not a fan of it, then why did you spend a week building it?
Because it looked better in my head. It's one of those situations.
Well, I can't help you with that.
It just looks very flat. I think I'm going to do some more work on it, but it is ready, I think, to begin being used. Though I do need to get all of my hydrogen thrusters set up.
Why is it that whenever I join... Sorry.
Whenever you join.
Why is it? Whenever I join a voice chat, I suddenly have this insane urge to cough. No matter what voice chat it is.
Because you like to sound the best that you can, so you cough to clear your throat? Also, I've said it before and I'm saying it again. You sound like an old-timey radio with that microphone.
I what?
You sound like an old-fashioned radio announcer.
I'm using a different microphone than the last time I talked to you.
Then I have no
still
idea.
sound like an old-timey radio.
Yeah, if you fire up the stream, you can listen to the loop back.
Yeah. Alright.
Where did
I don't need those shown in the terminal.
Speaking of microphones, I'm switching to the headset microphone.
I mean,
If the thing even
I don't
works.
know.
I do not know if the microphone on this headset even works. Or does, and he never uses the microphone, so I don't know.
We are hearing... I'm hearing the stream through somebody.
I would like to confirm. Nope, that's just how I sound.
Computer dismiss.
Sorry for the moment of being able to hear yourself.
It is what it is. I blame Tanya either way. Alright, groups. Why do I have drills on here?
For an M.2, 16.7 megs per second doesn't seem all that great. I'm hoping that's just a limitation of my internet.
There. Turned off all of the, hydrogen thrusters.
Okay, confirmed. The microphone on the headset does not work at all. Now I know why he never uses it.
Oh, that would explain why everything's going so slow. I'm seeding like 4 torrents in the background.
Why?
Because I was downloading a few pieces of software and find that they tend to download faster via qubit torrent than they do through HTTP.
Uh-huh.
Just because something is coming through torrent doesn't mean it's illegal, you know.
Yeah, there are plenty of perfectly valid reasons to use torrent.
Uh-huh. Alright, jump drive X50. Jump.
You're just gonna blind jump it all the way?
What do you mean blind jump it?
No, you just said, oh, there it is, now let's jump. It's like, yeah, it's worried that you... Oh, you're just mapping your hotbar, alright.
Yeah, I just want to head to one of these, economy outposts.
Fair.
Number
8. Let's go
Why
for
in God's
number
name
8.
has Steam decided to connect to Vancouver? That's odd.
Why can I not select number 8?
Montreal.
Tanya! Guys, I require a name
Huh?
for the new ship. Oh wait, I think I know where that was. That was right next to the ZGF Mayday that Tanya put out. There we go. Now jump.
Call it Starbug.
We'll make it 100% of the way.
Paint it green.
And away we go!
I wonder. I plugged my headset in. Be careful with the USB here. New audio device detected. All right.
Oh, hey, I
Don't
still have
switch yet.
pencil drones on here. Cool. So what is this planet?
Alright, well, this thing's going to eat through its battery because without the drivers, it's just going to default to having the LEDs turned on. But now I can switch over to my headset and leave Ordo's headset charging.
What
I'll be
is
right
this
back.
planet? Is this Mars? Also, I really hope that I do actually have enough hydrogen thrusters to get this thing back off the ground.
That's strange. Apparently, this laptop has a button that allows you to override the fan speed.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I can hear you.
Hello.
Alright, how loud am I coming through?
Pretty good. I have no complaints.
That's good because input volume's actually maxed. So, since I'm using this without its drivers, I can't do anything about the LEDs, so it'll probably burn through its battery in no time flat, but I am able to use my headset for the moment.
Well, that is great to hear, Tanya. Truly, truly great. It is just so wonderful and fantastic to hear. Truly fantastic.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
What gave it away? Also, why does this planet have a mushroom cloud?
Why do you ask questions?
Because I'm curious and would like an answer. I am
So you're talking about
curious,
the
Martin.
giant white circle?
Yes.
That's the ice cap.
Oh, is this Mars?
Mars.
Oh.
Actually marooned there for a little while when I had my physics bug.
Oh, I know. That's where I jumped to. Was your ZGF Mayday GPS coordinate you gave me?
Why is this running so slowly? Oh, why the fuck? That would explain why everything's running so slowly. My laptop has decided to connect to the 2.4 GHz network. Stay on the 5G network, please.
And I just destroyed so much stuff.
Oh, much better.
God damn it. Well, that happened.
What did you do?
I may have face planted an asteroid.
Why would you do that?
It was not on purpose.
I don't believe you.
Well, unfortunately, it was not on purpose.
Drone's about to get lit up, if it hasn't already.
What's about to get lit up?
The drone following you.
Oh! I didn't even notice it. Yeah, I got shield bubble. And lots of guns. What are you shooting at?
Picking apart what's left of the debris.
Ah. Well, on the plus side, Okay, there's no plus side here.
You went out and immediately crashed it.
And I lost my jump drive.
The one piece that gets damaged is the one piece you need to get home.
Yep. But you know what? It's okay. Because I did grab a blueprint. Actually, I'm going to paste the new one first. Or paste the blueprint. It's just a growing pain, you know? And I still need a name for this damn ship. Yeah, that's a good spot. Player block limit reached! God damn it,
Can't afford to
Tanya.
have 2 copies of that at once.
This is all your fault. I don't know how, but it is.
Hey, I have an alibi. I haven't been here all week.
The week just started.
Yeah, I haven't been here all the previous month.
I am not calling it the ZGF oof.
I vote for it to be called the oof.
Yeah, well, you're not on the server, so you can't make a vote. Sorry.
I vote for it to be called the big oof.
Nope.
Ah, I'm back.
Also, I like that your air vents are dispensing radiation. That's glorious.
There we go. You know, I still haven't even set up any LCDs or anything on this thing. I should fix that.
Okay, did the wall of that airlock, in a spot that's only visible halfway through a cycle, read, "Shh, Klein can hear you"?
No, good AI can hear you. Or no, good AI is watching you.
Oh, good lord. Did they just make a Portal reference?
I have
The
no
Ratman
idea.
stuff?
I don't remember that kind of thing. Hey, let me get you a better view. Shh. Good AI is watching you. Yes. There you go, Tanya.
Sorry, I'm the bad AI. I wasn't watching.
Oh.
I saw it. I saw it.
Now, where the hell did those bottles go? Give them back! Why are they not full?
20 bottles of Oxy on the wall. 20 bottles of Oxy. Take one down. Puff it around.
We gotta-
19 bottles of Oxy on the wall.
Tanya! Why are these bottles not getting filled?
If you need to fill it in, if you fill it in an O2H2 dispenser or a processor, it has to be turned on and has to have a supply of ice. If you want to fill them in a hydrogen or oxygen tank, and it has to be the respective type of tank, you have to make sure that it has refill bottles turned on.
Oh, there we go. I just turned on the O2H2 generator. There we go. Now, it does automatically stop running once it has,
If you have an O2H2 generator that's turned on but that has run out of ice, it'll drop down into standby mode, which uses significantly less electricity, but it does still use some.
No, like, if all of my, oxygen and hydrogen tanks are full, will it continue to process?
No.
Okay.
If it has nowhere to put it and all buffers are full, it'll drop down into standby mode as well. It is worth noting that switching between its modes... Okay, so it's weird. The power draw ticks are much longer than the resource production ticks. So if you're slowly depleting a resource, then the O2 generator will be drawing full power even though it's actually producing the resource at a fraction of its normal rate.
What?
It's weird.
I didn't follow any of that.
Okay, so let's say your oxygen tanks are all full.
Why are my oxygen
And then
tanks
you inhale.
full?
And then you inhale. Well,
Do I want to inhale? I think Tanya's gonna kill me, guys. This is my swan
Right.
song.
Can you hear me
Oh!
now?
Wired! Save me!
okay, so I could hear you, by the way. Okay, so
I'm having a...
basically, when it comes to production rates, the O2H2 generators will ramp up their production as needed until they hit capacity.
Okay.
However, their power draw is either a I am working or I am in standby mode.
Or I have no power.
I'm talking about when they're working. Don't overcomplicate it. Zim is slow.
Fair enough.
I didn't care that much. I was just asking if they, you know, if they keep running when everything's full.
If everything is completely full, they will stop running. I was just trying to let you know that if you have something that's drawing at a slow trickle, they will still be using power at full capacity, even though they're only producing at a fraction, because they're only producing enough to make up for what was used.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care too much about most of the, like, power and such. I think I'm good on power.
It's just one of those nuanced things that are worth keeping track of.
I'm pretty sure this is nothing but stone in here, but I'm gonna make use of it anyways. That is
This
way
half-calf
too
coffee
wide.
is slowly killing me.
The what?
The half-calf coffee?
It's killing ya?
Yep, it's killing me.
Good, good. Give in to your hatred.
Well, I won't lie, I do hate the half-calf coffee, but it's better than risking my heart health.
All right. Get this all in place. That looks like the best I'm gonna get. Also, Wired, it really bugs me that you put these controls on 4, 5, and 6. Is this thing getting blown up already? I can't see what's going on because I can't get out of here.
What do you mean you can't get out of there?
Drills. The problem I was telling you about earlier.
Admin immortality. Problem that hasn't been a problem since ever.
Okay, that works.
Also,
I was seeing a
drills don't
whole
one-tap
bunch... Huh?
you. Drills don't one-tap you.
They definitely were doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you can still squeeze out. If you know exactly where you're going.
Oh, watch it, Chim. I know where you sleep. Roughly. I at least have the address. And Orem there, I can have Orem go punish you for me. In fact, Orem, go throw your ball at him.
Zim is processing. Please hold.
What are you on about?
What Chim said.
Where?
Don't overcomplicate it. Zim is slow. Zim's avatar sits with mouth open, looks around,
Oh.
then Zim responds.
Because I'm currently working on other stuff. I'm primarily ignoring the Tanya, because she's mean. So there was some damage done to the drone. I don't know what from, but it doesn't look like anything was actually destroyed, just damaged. And
Field
that's
should be in structural integrity mode.
I'm sure they are. That's probably why it took so many bullets and nothing was actually
bullets?
destroyed.
Oh, if it was actually taking bullets, structural integrity mode doesn't do anything about bullets. Only about collisions.
Oh.
Fun fact, structural integrity mode makes for great ramming ships, for ramming other ships.
He popped your ball? That's just rude. All right, Stream Raiders.
So, here's a...
Oh,
Here's
hey,
a question.
we gotta watch the drone.
The mining drone script.
Yes.
Does it actually take into account the size of the drone? Does it like keep track of what has been mined so it knows how big its cutting swath is?
As far as I am aware, yes.
It's neat.
It also... I did notice a interesting thing with these where it would start going back because the ship got too heavy.
Oh, nice.
Which
So it's got several catch parameters.
Yeah. Though I disabled the ship too heavy thing because we're not in atmosphere. And even at full capacity, it seems to have enough thrusters to get us from point A to point B. Might be slower, but it works. Jim, why did you pop his ball? I swear to all that is holy, I am gonna have to do everything myself. Alright, Aura, max troops. And then we've got Wolfab with most kills and most assists. Alright, 15 gold goes to Eraclast. Congratulations. Now on to this direction. My Berserker's already been used. I guess I will bring my Centurion.
The defense of other nearby armored units. So what you're saying is... There we go. Now, where is the Zim?
Oh, hey, we got back just in time to see the drone coming back.
Alright, there's... Ah, dang it! Dang it, Wolfa. I was about to put something there.
It's Wolf Fab. Because he is a fabulous wolf. Gosh, get it right. Like,
Well, there we go. I
oh
placed the
my
Paladin.
god.
I've placed the Paladin, who's getting bonus armor from your Centurion. And then if someone else places a healer, the Paladin will get extra healing. It's tragedy!
This thing seems to bounce a lot.
Well, it's got multiple drill heads on it. Do you have Tool Shake turned on?
No, I thought we turned that off.
What do you have its cutting speed at? If it's too high, the drills might be tapping into the wall in front of it as it cuts.
What do I have the what at?
Well, surely the thing has an adjustment for how fast the drone moves forward while making a cut.
I have no idea. All I know is we've got a very nice little drone that is currently eating the asteroids.
Yes.
This drone generously provided by Tanya Incorporated for all of your insanity needs.
It's called Sapient Technologies.
Why no one's responding to me? Because I've got push to talk on and I'm not pushing to talk.
Whoever's talking, I cannot understand you. Apparently my build and repair was not able to grab that. Oh well, on to the next drone. So, how do I... You know what, I'll worry about it later. Whee! Let us get this drone going on down here. The comma site, yes. We shall eat up this comma site.
That, like, you understand that?
I still cannot understand you, Plank. Alright. That should hopefully get me to be able to grab that comma site. This is a good enough position, I think. What is with all these drones coming in, blowing shit up?
There's probably a hidden pirate station nearby.
What the bullcrap?
Look at which direction they arrive from, and then scout out.
I'd have to actually see them.
Keep your eyes open for any red clips.
Since my build and repairs don't want to get this thing, I suppose I shall have to do it manually.
I put the medic on the field.
Oh, that's why they're not. I don't have any,
And next I'm going to place the monk, because they are the medic, and they are the put-to-your-face person. Speaking of monks, now that I have my second level in monk, suddenly Rose is horrifying.
Nah. I don't believe it.
Zim, we spent a significant chunk of time after you went to bed running all the numbers, and once she hits level 3 and takes Way of the Palm, she will be able to be the, how best to put it, the lumberyard worker that is throwing logs into the mulcher known as timber.
Nah, I don't believe it. Sounds like fake news.
This is not fake news. It is what happens when you combine the kick ability with a movement speed of 45. And your ability to
so I disable structural integrity?
Yes. Yeah, enhanced structural integrity is a toggle. If it's turned on, then the shield will protect against collision damage. If it's turned off, it'll protect against weapons damage.
Well, alrighty. I can't even hear you, Plank, if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, you haven't even been transmitting.
Yay. Why are you like this with the microphone? Someone please tell me they can hear me.
I
can hear you, but you're really faint, and it's all blending together as one really long word.
Yeah. We can hear ya, just not understand ya.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Well, hello, Turlix. Thank you very much for that resub. Apparently I got a hyper tiger.
Turlix?
Yeah, that's Turlix.
Turlix. I don't know why, I just like saying that.
How does this work?
That is quite a bit better.
Great. Significantly better.
Literally, all I did was unplug the microphone and start using the one built into the laptop.
For microphone you were using, it was crap.
Slight side effect. If I am holding push to talk while any of you talk, you will hear yourself.
How could they do that, Turlix? Unless you changed your Telegram username to something else. Okay, I am going into creative. I am going to repair that stupid thing here. It would be impossible for them to steal it if you actually had it, Why is none of this repairing?
Do you have the right things in your inventory?
I'm in creative mode.
I have no idea then.
Oh wait, I can just do, the remote control.
So now that I've worked out the world's most annoying microphone,
See, meanwhile, I'm just gonna stay over here on Discord where two people can have the same username and it doesn't care. I mean, it sucks that somebody jacked your username. Can't imagine why they would want to unless they also happen to be called termites.
Somebody trolling you or something? I'm still not certain how that could... Oh, so you know why.
Oh, someone that's got a grudge against you?
I don't know which one this is, but I'm gonna call it the beta one.
Gimme. There we go.
Alright, and then... Info, Ore Pounder, Gamma, I believe, was the next... Alpha,
Hey, what was
Beta,
supposed-
Gamma? I don't know.
Are we supposed to have another learning time with Tanya thing?
Oh god. Oh god. Run, everybody! Run!
Your consciousness will be expanded with or without your consent.
Save yourselves!
Seems though I can't think of a single thing to start lecturing about.
Ha-ha! You're welcome, everybody. I've saved you. Alright, there's Beta, there's
Paradox of
Alpha.
the gravitational torsion that exists at the event horizon of a black hole.
I'm ignoring that. Where the hell's Gamma? Oh, there's Gamma. Oh, somebody that hates your guts did it. That explains a lot.
Huh. You know why they hate you, or are they just one of those people that hates for the sake of hatred because that's all they're capable of?
And this is why you never change your display name on there. Or your username. I see so many people who go and change it, and it's like, well, now you've lost it. It happened to Sen, too.
kind of more incredible that people actually get off on taking people's usernames. It's like, you're never going to actually use that name yourself. What do you accomplish?
Hey there, Hauerbus.
You minorly inconvenience that person.
Yes, I do have a carbon fiber texture. However, it's not a mod. It's actually one of the DLC. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Harbus, one of the updates they had for Space Engineers a little while ago added multiple textures as an option when you're painting things. There are several textures that are in the vanilla game, the base game. However, there are some cosmetic DLCs that come with a few cosmetic variations of existing blocks, while also giving you options to use some textures that you don't normally have available. One of those DLC textures is the carbon fiber texture. Actually, if you open up your P menu, you can show Harbus the different textures that are available.
There you go.
So as you can see, some of those textures have a little icon in the bottom right. That's which one of the DLCs they're from. If there's no icon in the bottom right, then it's part of the base game and you don't need a DLC for it.
In other news, Hauerbus, I'm actually going to have a 3D face rig very, very soon. And I am the excite.
There's a 3D model that's in the final stages of production right now. It just needs to be rigged up.
Actually, it's rigged, weighted, and now they just need to work on... I forget what it was that they told me they needed to work on. But they need to work on something.
Probably importing it into a format that face rig can understand.
Well, Hauerbus, why don't you come join me? I mean, this is a public server.
Hey, I just had a fun idea.
If you ask her what it is, she won't go away. What is it?
So, yeah, I just had a fun idea, and... Can, face rig, can you set it up to accept external commands?
No idea.
Word of our community's flame spreads.
Well, I mean, you can still use hotkeys, I guess. What is sort of a fun thing is that once you get the 3D avatar, you don't necessarily need to retire the 2D one. You could add a thing that can be redeemed with kobold marks, which is just a giant hammer smacks you into 2 dimensions for the next 10 minutes.
Maybe. Thank you for that host, Hauerbus. And yeah, you can come, join. I'd enjoy having you come join me.
What do you think, chat? If you could spend kobold marks to smack him with a hammer to make him go flat, would you spend it?
What should I leave on, Karma? Could you use voice? Because I don't always notice the, server chat. Oh, okay, fair enough. I am in need of some LCDs. I am in creative.
That's a bad one.
That's a 10. That's a 10. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Here, let me get you some Martin eating noises. You know, real ones. Where are they? Ah, here it is. At least I'm pretty sure I left the audio on this. I did. There, Martin eating noises. Oh, just wait. It gets even better. I don't know how to describe that noise, but it is absolutely adorable. I love how the Martin got clawed at, and it's still looking at that food right there. Like, that looks tasty. Powerbus, I will throw you out of an airlock. God.
As a rabbit, I cannot enjoy marten meat. I do, however, love coats. Soft, fluffy, thick coats.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I really want to see more of this video. They cut it off probably before the Martin and the cat get into a fight. But which is unfortunate to me because it's adorable. Oh yeah, I enjoyed doing that as well, Howerbus. Martin meat, you monster. Alright, number 97. Oh yes. She'll explain in English.
But he's broken down his hammock. And now it is not very convenient to lay in it.
Buddy breaks his hammock a lot. He likes his hammock, but he breaks it a lot. Like so.
Все? Все сломал?
Oh yeah, they got such beautiful fluffy fur.
Вадя поломал свой гамак, и теперь ему неудобно там лежать. Вадя has broken down his hammock. And now it is not very convenient to lay.
Well, this one doesn't have the audio, but you know, still Martin. Num 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 num. I don't know why, but I just find this particular video incredibly adorable. Just the way the little Sable looks back at the camera. Oh, Hauerbus! I have one of an American pine marten. And that'll be the last one, I swear. This is the last one. There you go. I love how he's just like, new friend? New friend? Well, you shouldn't have your laptop on your lap there, wooden plank. That's why that's why they're called notebooks nowadays instead of laptops.
You don't put your laptop on top of your lap. That's insanity.
Alright. Something's getting shot at out here. I don't know what.
I placed a musketeer next to... Whose archer is that? Arumdatax. I have no idea who that is. Orum.
They are a good friend.
Well, either way, his archer now has bonus damage. I'm trying to strategize.
I am a big fan of how I've designed this ship, if I'm honest. Except for a couple of obvious problems like I've mentioned. Alright, what do I need to name a LCD to have it be used for Izzy?
For Izzy's auto-crafting?
Is it just auto-crafting?
Yeah. Capital A, auto-crafting. No LCD prefix.
It worked.
Oh, okay. So it just looks for that keyword independent of other parameters.
I'm gonna set basically everything to 500 for now. Just to get it, you know, going. Oh wait, gravity generators, we don't need many of those, do we? You know what? I have a picture of the cube's numbers. And I can make use of that.
So here I was so happy that I had placed a musketeer next to an archer. I hadn't even noticed the second battlefront where there are 5 archers sitting there without a musketeer to help them.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You have failed
I
us
didn't
for
check
the
the
last
whole battlefield,
time.
just the area around the sim.
Alright, computers. We want 1,000 of them.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
You know, when I said that and Alexa popped up, I'm like, oh god, please don't try and place an order for 1,000 computers. Alright, computers 1,000, construction components 7,500, detectors 750, Display 500. Why are explosives only at 10? I'll do 100 for that. Girder 1500. Gravity generator 250. Hand drill, we're gonna keep one of those on hand. Hydrogen bottles, we'll keep 5. Interior plates. I will run the battle in just a moment, guys. Interior plate. Does I want... Looks like 7,500. Large tube is 500. Medical components are 25.
I like how I can actually see your avatar squinting every time you're looking down at the keyboard.
I'm looking down at my phone, but yes. Metal grid 2,000.
Drawing
Miss.
attention to your avatar's little subtleties. And now I'm noticing them.
Oh, just wait until I get the 3D one, guys. The 3D one will have even more expression. What's up, Turlix? Why are you going raw all over? Alright, motor. We want 5,000. NATO 25 by 184 millimeter something or other. We're gonna do 500 of those. 500 of those. 500. All the ammo. Oh, the firepower! Though I'm pretty sure I don't actually need most of this firepower. But I'm gonna have it anyways. I don't care about paint guns. Power cell. Here we go. Power cell 250. Radio communication 100. Reactor 2,000. Shield component. Looks like we've got that set to 400. Small tube, we want 2,000. Solar cell 512. Steel plate, all. Can I just put in an infinity in there? Superconductor 1,000. Thruster component 1,000. Ultimate automatic rifle 1. Welder 4 1. And I guess that's it. Alrighty! Okay. Oh yes, all of the firepower. Absolutely all of it. As it is now processing this massive order I just gave it.
Okay, I've decided that from now on, I'm going to refer to the stickbug meme exclusively as Gnome Astley.
As what?
Gnome Astley.
I don't get it.
Because the stickbug meme is functionally identical to the gnome as well as Rickroll.
I don't get it.
I would find a way to roll Gotham into that as well, but that one has 1% of a sexual connotation to it, which means that if I were to say it in the wrong location, I would be required to commit Sudoku.
No, no, no. You'd be required to commit Sudoku. And now we have lost all pressurization in this area. Which is fine.
That
This
tends to
is
happen when you
fine.
remove the wall.
This is fine. Where is the door?
Oh, okay, you haven't started the fight yet.
Oh, whoops. I will go do
Sure,
so. In a moment.
You didn't hit the loop, did you?
What?
You didn't hit the loop, did you?
I didn't do what now?
You didn't hear the bloop? You know, the bloop? The one that I said that you sometimes
Oh
don't
no,
hear? You didn't hear it.
I heard the bloop. I just said I was going to start it in a moment and then forgot. Yeah, we need doors off of here. Alright. Thank you, Wolfab. Orca Commander, we are basically just getting our new ship set up. Starting to get some resources mined out and whatnot. It's a slower process, but we're working on it. What?
We didn't say that training was going to be easy. We just said that it would be in a no-pressure environment. Put on your helmet. That's my response to Wired in chat.
Well, that was a quick and easy battle. I still need a good name for the new ship.
You have one. Oof. Big oof.
Alright, Aurum! Max troops. Oh, and you had most assists. Nice. I gave you too many there, but oh well.
French treatment.
Jamil! 25 for max troops. You know, I kind of like that Aurum. The Sable Nest. Wolfab, most kills. Now we're going with the Sable Nest. And 50 gold goes to Eraclast. Congratulations. I will bring my rogue to this battle. They are gonna run around. And they're gonna kick some treasure chest butt. That was entirely the fault of Tanya, unless you liked it, in which case that was all me.
Ah, Schrodinger's accountability.
Yes. Ah, we're finally getting stuff processed. Alright, let's properly name this beast. Terminal info.
Orca Commander, I can really appreciate the subtext in that.
Why are you connecting to the pencil drone instead of the actual ship? There we go. The Sable Nest.
Well, when you're using phrasing like that and it says Orca in front of your name, I can connect a lot of dots.
Can you? Or are the dots connecting you? I think the dots are connecting you, Tanya.
Nobody dots without my permission. I'm gank proof.
Unfortunately, you have already been ganked. Alright, let's get this ship.
My computer blew up.
What? Are you back talking me?
Actually, front talking you.
No, because I wasn't paying attention, so, you know, I didn't hear what you said. Therefore, you're clearly back talking. Where are the letters and... symbols, that's right. S. A. B. L. E. And then a space. N. E. S. And... oh, right, we already had S. So it's 10 across. We also need to change this color. It's 228B22 for forest green. The color of champions. Remember that, Tanya. There will be a quiz.
What's the color of champions?
Forest green. A person of culture? Should I be offended by that? I feel like I should be offended.
Okay, wow. Wikipedia? I think you're getting a little bit desperate for things to make pages about.
Why?
I decided to click random
Midnight.
article a couple times. I decided to click random article a couple times to find something for learning time with Tanya. And the article that popped up is swimming at the 1936 Olympics specific to the women's 100-meter backstroke. You don't need to be that specific. Calm down.
I'll be honest, Midnight, I didn't follow any of what she just said. You see, the trick to keeping your sanity around a Tanya is to just kind of listen enough to respond, and then otherwise let it all go in one ear and out the other. Wait! I can get away with that now! She doesn't have her computer to come kill me with. But yeah, there you go, Aurum. Why did I just bounce like that?
Did you know that the average interpacket gap for transmission on digital mediums is 96 bit times?
Maybe. That is fascinating. Please, tell me more.
Well, it's the time that it would take for 96 bits to get transferred through the medium.
Really? That is fascinating. Please, tell me more.
On gigabit Ethernet, the minimum interpacket gap is actually 96 nanoseconds.
Ah! I found the hiding pirate station!
Told you it was out there.
Vulnerable, untargetable. Because of one simple reason. I would have to, in order for me to get this thing, I will need to, otherwise I would have to grab my ship, and my ship is currently set up with all of the mining drones, and I really don't want to do that. I think I'm flying in the right direction, but I have no idea.
Fiber needs to calm its shit.
Aha, I see something here. What is this?
Apparently, because of the way that fiber optic cables work, they don't transmit bits and bytes. They transmit frames.
Yes.
So yeah, each individual frame that is transmitted through a fiber optic is equivalent to 4 bytes of data.
Holy crap, this thing is tiny! Or just really far away. I haven't decided which yet.
I'm gonna keep clicking random article for a while.
Hey there, Sleepy T. How are you today, Sleepy T? You been having a good time, Sleepy T? Is life good for you, Sleepy T? There are a lot of these patrol drones. But I kind of like the station itself. It's neat. Where... How are you shooting at me? I'm supposed to be untargetable.
So, the type of robot armature that uses 3 arms to precisely control the location of a head is referred to as a delta robot.
Interesting.
So, the types of armatures they use for precision placing things on the circuit boards, and the type of armature that's used for moving the cabin of a simulator, those are referred to as delta robots.
How are you all shooting me?
Because although you're invulnerable, you're not untargetable.
I am untargetable.
Oh, those are bore mounted. That's because it's just a script. If it detects a player, then it will look towards them and then turn on its guns.
Well, they're winding up shooting each other
Well,
more than
ideally,
anything.
that's what you want to do. Yeah. Just nuzzle behind the gun of one of them, and the other one will kill its friend.
There. Grab the light patrol drone thing. Now to go take over the station itself. Actually, I'm a big fan of this station. I think I'm gonna convert it into a mining station.
Huh. Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Oh hey, I captured it already.
Because of the way that Delta robots work, specifically the 3 armature style, they will only ever translate, they will never rotate. And that's one of the main things that they're used for, is that they offer stability on the rotational axis.
Interesting.
Let me click another random article.
Hang on. Okay, so it does have some thruster capacity. Not a lot, but enough.
I can place a unit. I'm a place a unit. I have placed a unit.
Excellent. Is it a good unit? Why can't I open this door? Oh, neat. Is something clanging somewhere?
Okay, but where does it get its name from? Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the Boiga Siena, or the green cat snake, is a type of snake that has eyes that look identical to a cat's eyes. And while it does have a venomous bite, it's a very weak venom, which generally isn't that harmful to humans. It causes some irritation and infection-like symptoms in the bite zone, but other than that, nothing serious. It does, however, carry tetanus in its saliva, so if you don't have your tetanus shots and you get bit by one, you should get that immediately.
Isn't tetanus that thing you get from, rusty metal?
Yes. But it's caused by a bacterium.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's caused by a bacterium. Let's look it up. We're here to learn. That is an interesting artwork.
Guys, save me. Somebody, please. Save me.
Tetanus, also known as lockjaw, is a bacterial infection
Help.
characterized by muscle spasms. In the
Help.
most common type, the spasms begin in the jaw and then progress to the rest of the body.
Save me.
Are you flying the pirate station back to get scrapped out?
Oh no, I'm flying it back to keep it.
Of course you are.
It will make a very good little station for when I want to set up for mining.
Oh, son of a... I thought I placed a unit a little while ago. Apparently, Piphizaru had already placed a rogue there.
Alright. We are slowly making our way back. We've got a Martin GIF redemption. Thank you, Chim. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim churro. I don't know any more lyrics than that. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim churro. Here is 102 for your enjoyment. Oh. So, fun fact about Martins. Their teeth, as you can probably tell right there, are perfectly designed for grabbing and holding. Their bites can be gentle enough to hold an egg, regardless of what maneuvers they're using. Or, you know, their bite can be hard enough to break through bone.
Remember, this means that if you have an anthrosable boyfriend, you can use him to hold your phone.
Yeah, he'll break your phone.
Not if it's a Nokia.
The piranha plant, Martin. Yes, Lightning Dragon. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. But yeah, this, their front teeth, as you can tell, they've got that perfect little shape to grab and hold. And then it's their back teeth that are more designed for the chewing and such. Alright.
Back to Discord chat.
I try to give a little fun fact, at least one, you know, with each GIF. Because the whole point is letting everybody know that they exist. I still have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. I don't even know if I'm moving.
You have a speedometer at the bottom of your screen.
I don't know if I'm even moving.
Alright, let me look
Maximum
at the UI.
speed!
You are indeed moving. So you can get a general idea of your movement from either the speedometer in the bottom left, or your artificial horizon in the bottom somewhat to the right, or from the rangefinders in the environment around you, or from the multiple white particles that will appear anytime that you are in movement while also in zero P gravity.
Yes. thing's going off? Why is an alarm going off?
Because that's the alarm that's supposed to sound anytime that you damage the station, or it might be preparing to self-destruct.
Why?
Because the station was captured.
Why?
You did make sure to disable any programmable blocks, right? As well as check
Nope.
the control panel for any warheads.
Nope. Well, that programmable block doesn't actually have anything in it. This is a nice little station. I like it.
Oh, I can place the unit. I'm gonna place a rogue right next to that chest. No,
I
will
have
not
no
place
idea if I'm going in the right... Wait.
Wolfa.
I am going in the wrong direction. But on the plus side, we are close to where I actually want to go.
Oh. Okay, Zim, just turn on your dampeners and wait for it to slow down to 0 because your dampeners can overclock the engines. Anyways, but over in Discord, add 2 votes for flats to 1 vote for any other map. So I'm going to start up a new game on flats. Gonna leave the economy at medium difficulty, but people's needs and society's attitude, I'm putting both of those on easy because in endurance mode, they artificially inflate both of those, and it's an absolute pain. I
Really?
literally had the
Tell
last
me
colony
more.
die. I literally had the last colony die because several people went 18 hours without food and decided that that meant they were bedridden for the next 3 days.
I mean, I can't really blame them for that.
The equivalent of missing 2 meals. Like, you just had breakfast and then went out the door. You know what the rest of the world calls that? High school.
You know, I feel really bad for you.
How so?
You apparently didn't have any food for high school?
Actually, no. Some days I went without any food.
Oh. You poor darling.
Throughout high school, sometimes I simply couldn't afford any food, so I just skipped lunch.
That was me after high school. High school, at least, I was okay, but then, you know, after high school, I was basically kicked out immediately.
I'm saying wow because this wiki page is a list of female lieutenant governors in the United States. It's an interesting list. Again, oddly specific. Oh, or how about wow, The electoral district of Southwest Coast. It is an electorate of the Victorian Legislative Assembly.
I did have
Wow.
a question. How was this ship actually pumping out those drones, and how do I set it up to do that again?
NPC stations, they piggyback into the ship spawning scripts. It doesn't actually build them.
That is very disappointing.
It is. It's very disappointing. Alright. I'm firing up this game of Frostpunk. It's a frozen city on the Flats map, which is big, wide, and open, and even though it has a lot of resources, they're all around the edge, so you have to walk a really long distance to get them. I need a name. Name for my town.
So, what is Frostpunk?
The easiest and shortest way to describe it is, imagine if an ice age struck a steampunk world.
Okay.
So the premise is that for, at the beginning of the game, unknown reasons, the global temperature has started absolutely plummeting. As an emergency measure, the Crown and the English... Blah, blah. The United Kingdom, there's an official decree to spend national resources to build several large generators, which are basically land ships that turn into a big steam generator wherever they deploy. And they send them northwards. Why north when there's an ice age coming? Well, it's because it's going to be below freezing no matter where you are on the planet. And northwards, there's a lot of coal deposits. Where the normal campaign starts is that you were the second team that was sent up behind one of these generators. It was supposed to have already been fired up, deployed, and you would meet up with the other team when you got there to begin building a town around it. You find the generator fully installed, fully assembled, in the middle of a massive melted crater in the ice, and everybody's dead. So you don't know what happened, all you know is the generator's fully intact, but completely out of fuel. So you then spend the next time period rounding up survivors, building a city, surviving the ever-encroaching cold temperatures, and then some plot happens, and then things get worse, more plot happens, and then you have to survive the storm to end all storms in order to win that base scenario.
Intriguing.
So it's a city builder survival. And it's set in a frozen steampunk universe.
I would certainly say I am intrigued. I do like the sound of this. All right, Stream Raiders! Thank you, Wolfab. Alrighty! The Stream Raiders has been completed. We have quite a few rewards to give out. First off, shining accolades to Wolfab G. Your contributions towards this fight in the realm of I unfortunately hit enter a little too early, but your contributions with the number of troops, as well as the assists that you granted upon your fellow compatriots in this battle, your comrades, award you with 35 sable crowns. Congratulations. And next up we have Aurum. While your troops did not actually succeed in any kills or assists, you were able to, ready and willing to bring up the pain along with you. Please enjoy your complimentary 25 sable crowns. And then we have Pavisaru, who unfortunately has not spoken up in the chat yet. Therefore, we will not be able to grant them any of their crowns. But thank you for your participation in any case. Yes, I am aware that the flags do no damage there, Aurum. However, do keep in mind that they are meant to assist allies with, various buffs.
Flag bearers, yeah, you do get credit for assists that they provide, just so you're aware.
That is, of course, if they do actually provide any assistance. Now we have 2 Paladin Scrolls, which will go to the randomized winner. It seems that only viewers are eligible for random rewards. I was unaware of this, but I am very grateful for it. Lightning Dragon, congratulations on the Paladin Scrolls. Do make sure that you put them to good use, won't you? Why, thank you very much, Aurum. I do appreciate the compliment. However, I am simply doing my duty to do my work. Now on to the next one. We have a cave-in available. It is a moderate challenge level. However, it is one of those annoying ones that include a defensive zone. For those that are not aware, this zone that we can spawn in our troops on will mean that our troops are unable to move around. So you do want to take that into consideration when placing troops.
Read as ranged units, maybe. Okay, a line of tanks and then a line of ranged units behind them.
I myself will be bringing my Coral Berserker and placing it right next to this large one right here. He will do very well at dispatching this foe. What is the matter there, Wild? What might I be able to assist you with? Now let us go ahead and do a swipe and go back to Space Engineers, where we are still attempting to get this pirate station back to our other ship and our mining operation. It is...
You know, you could have had it cruising this whole time.
I did not want to have it accidentally crash into anything, or potentially overshoot, especially as we only have so much hydrogen fuel upon this vessel. It generally seemed like a bad idea to waste fuel.
Reading 104%?
What?
Your hydrogen meter in the bottom right corner.
Oh, hey. I forgot I had
I don't know
that.
how you have 104% fuel, but I think you have enough hydrogen. Also, I still need a name for my frozen steampunk town in the middle of a giant open plain.
Might I suggest the Sable Nest? It is a very fine place to settle down, rest your weary travel-worn boots, and just perhaps lay down a life that you might decide to continue Or perhaps instead of a life, it might be just a mere existence. The choice is really yours. Tanya is definitely going to kill me soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna name it Cottontail and make sure to have a great big church in the middle.
At long last, we are on an approach vector for the ZGF Sable Nest. Please do fasten your seatbelts and prepare for docking. Now let us continue on our quest. Perhaps our journey, if you might, refer to it in such a manner. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba da da dum ba bum ba da ba dum bum ba bum bum ba da da bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum ba dum bum ba da da dum. You wish me to react to a boop. I'm afraid that I am uncertain as to how you would like me to react to a boop. However,
Simple.
I
I
appreciate
booped the snoot.
that.
Boop.
I appreciate the effort, but I'm not sure what you actually wish me to voice act here. Thank you for the boop of the snoot. It is a very fine boop. However, I would only give it about a 8 out of 10. You see, you had a problem with your enforcement of it. Do make sure that you adjust your vector for the booping of the snoot when you try again. Is that satisfactory for you, Wolfam?
Waxing multisyllabic or only when you're being the professor.
You what?
Wow, that cut off half of what I said. What the hell?
Yeah.
I said, are you always waxing multisyllabic or only when you're voicing the professor?
I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Ms. Sapien, was it? Yes. I'm not sure who you are referring to, and I haven't been speaking this entire time. But I would be more than pleased to have a conversation and discover what you would like for me to respond to, as it were. I think I broke her. You guys gotta, okay, you gotta figure, you gotta say what you want me to say and what voice you're wanting me to do it in. But for Wired, I am going to assume something about animals. am definitely in need of additional thrusters, as it were, here on this particular station. It's not meant to be flown very fast. However, we do need to get it up and running a bit more than it actually currently is. So I will be making efforts to that degree to ensure that it is actually operational and ready to fly as we may require in the near future. Oh, finally I've made it. What the hell did you run into? Oh, I see. It didn't run into anything. It's just the build and repairs saw the unfinished blocks and were like, must repair.
Like, postal.
No, I don't believe so.
I'm pretty sure they're tasty.
No. I believe you're thinking of Wired. I've heard that Wireds tend to be very tasty. And of course, there's Pumpernickel Industries. Let's not forget them.
I got that thing there. Alright, now hurry up and build it before these two people decide that they're just going to suddenly drop dead.
All right. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. You are getting deconstructed. There we go. Oh, there's another one over here. Of course there is. Why would it hit that block? How do I copy a texture? And
Doesn't matter
color and
because
stuff?
the speaker got eaten when it got destroyed.
The what?
The speaker got eaten when the block was destroyed.
Yes, but I need to place the block down and I want to match what's already here. So how do I copy this color and texture? Shift P, okay.
Shift P? Yeah, what Wired said, Shift P.
Is there a way to change a ship to a different texture but keep the colors the same?
En masse? No. But one block at a time, you could use the paint gun and disable the color module, while leaving the texture module active.
P and uncheck color, okay. Thank you,
alright.
Wired. Alright, let's go back outside because I want to watch this glorious undertaking live. Just in case. Aha! The full ship is carbon fiber now. Thank you again, Wired, for your glorious contribution. Oh, right, I unchecked reuse color to repaint. I'm like, and I'm gonna paint this and have those torn apart. Oh, wait. We have a large amount of retrofitting that we need to do on this little station. So we might as well get it started, right? I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to arrange this. I think I shall utilize this point here in order to... This will be where it connects to the main ship at. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally disconnect something. If I do, we will all blame one particular person. Tanya.
I'm pretty sure it's Zim.
No, no, no. We all know that if something goes wrong, it's probably Tanya's fault. After all, I'm perfect. I'm a Martin. Right, guys? Martins are perfect, right? Right? It was then that he realized he was still in creative. Thanks, Tanya. Way to make me feel loved. It's okay. I understand. I know when I'm not wanted. Oh, I'll be okay, guys. I'll be okay. Okay, that's actually connected down here, so we're good there. I don't know what machine that is down there. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know how important it is to the general ship functionality. What is this thing? Is this a hydrogen engine? Oh, hey. I think this thing's got a giant, large cargo container on it. I didn't realize that. Neat. That will make it very useful to me. What's going on here? Oh, those are going to the gun. Okay. Bow, meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, no! I accidentally broke that off. I'll have to rebuild it. But it's okay, because we have the technology! Okay, this is a hydrogen engine. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Also, we're gonna throw Tanya into Mars. We're gonna just, you know, just strand her down there.
No.
Unfortunately, see, Chim is okay with it. Chim's fully on board. Oh, that's where we are in relation to the inside of this ship. Okay. No, Wired. She was on Beck. Now she has been relocated to, whatever place this is. Mars. We are on Mars, right? Tanya, you're being very quiet. I think Tanya hates me, guys. I can't say I blame her.
Okay, so apparently, for whatever reason, on Ordo's computer, a lot of things that I say just never transmit.
Oh. A likely story.
I don't know what it is about his computer, but yeah. Let me check my gain settings.
Do you have the, what were those settings? There was the... I can hear you right now. Mostly.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I switched the input sensitivity from auto to manual and then cranked it way down. So it should be picking up pretty much everything now.
Cool! He said with a distinct lack of comprehension. You know, I really like the fact that these stations and stuff will actually pick up things from mods and use them for the building. It's a neat little mechanic that they've got in this game. Because, like, this pirate station uses passages, which, as far as I'm aware, those are a strictly modded thing, aren't they?
The regular straight passages are vanilla. The ones that have all the different shapes, contours, and the vent ones, and the terminals and the LCDs, that's a mod.
Oh, well then never mind. Ignore everything I just said, because apparently it's not that cool.
Yep.
I thought it was much cooler than it actually was, apparently. I blame Tanya.
You tend to do that.
Well, yeah, you're a great scapegoat. Besides, what am I gonna do? Take responsibility for myself?
So you're gonna laugh at this.
Oh, that's great, Tanya.
The puppy is whining because he managed to chew his rawhide treat in half, so now it's in 2 pieces instead of 1.
How is the puppy doing, anyways? You name him yet?
No, we don't intend on naming him because somebody else is going to be adopting him. We're just watching him for now. But yeah, he's been doing all right. He's still incredibly timid, and judging how he reacts every time that he has to relieve himself, which he's already been using the mats that you put down, I'm gonna say the reason why he ended up hiding underneath Ordo's car is that he ran away from abusive owners.
I said it before and I will say it again. People that cannot treat their pets right need to be treated the exact same way.
Yeah, it's just... And any time that he has to go to the bathroom, he starts whimpering in advance as he's on his way over. And if anyone even glances his direction, he goes and hides rather than actually going. And if you attempt to interact with him shortly afterwards, he will immediately yelp and run for cover.
Jeez.
So, yeah. Some people don't know how to treat their pets.
Some people don't know how to be a decent person. And I don't care who you are. There's no excuse for it. Absolutely none. I have no idea if this is right side up, but we're going to place it there anyways. And we're going to fill this with a few more cargo containers.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright. Oh, crap. I was like, oh, it's just another meteor storm. I've been okay with those before. And then I realized I'm not in a safe zone anymore. I do have to worry about meteor storms. There we go. Tanya, you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wired, you okay? Wired? Karma? Wired? Wired? Karma? I just saw your message about the max inventory, Karma. It looks like as far as that max inventory goes, the max inventory for the drones, I have it on 90% and it seems to work pretty well. All right, stream readers. Let us go commence this battle. The battle of the finest soldiers in all the land. And Tanya. Alright, so we've got Lightning Dragon with max troops and most kills. We have Aurum with max troops and most assists. We have Chimney Churu with max troops. Oh, and Wolfab, you were tied for most assists. I'm hearing myself through somebody. Hey, that's alright, Aurum. You'll get there eventually. You just gotta come by more. Barbarian Scroll goes to Aurum. Congratulations.
Could you say something real quick? I need to see if it's me that your audio's bleeding through.
Was that satisfactory?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it spikes just a little bit on the return when it comes back through the stream.
Oh. I'm just gonna throw down my bomber right there. That'll work. And what are you impounding, Karma? Have you, like, actually set up an impound lot or something?
I plan on impounding everything.
You do that to my ship, and we're gonna have problems.
You'll never find it.
Yes, I will, because I have admin console.
There's a reason they can't find scrap cars.
Well, fine. You impound it, and I'll just spawn in a new one. I really like these drones. Thank you again for them, Tanya. However, I am noticing... I think the drones might need to go back to the drawing board a little bit.
Well, I was just about to point out that all I did was assemble them. I didn't put the brains in. Well, there's evidence of the brains.
No, this would be how it's designed. It's not perfectly... I think we want the drills to be like a perfect square.
Or, alternatively... no, I was gonna say you could remove the neon strips.
No, actually you... I'm looking at the stream, that's great. You can change the overlap. It's usually set to 0, but if you change the overlap, it will fix that sort of problem.
What should I set it to?
That I'm not sure. I have to look real quick to see if it is as a percentage or meters. Just give me a second.
Okay. Hey, Power Stone, how's it going?
Oh, it's in a percentage, so you would take a closer look at the spears. I want to see how big they are.
Right. Like that?
Yep,
Maybe 20% overlap?
yeah, I would say 10 or 20% overlap on the height.
I'll probably do it on both. Means that...
No, because like the width and all that's perfectly fine. It's cutting in or all right. It's just it's going too far down because of the circular drills.
Alright, where do I set this up? Behavior settings?
Yes, behavior settings and advanced.
Ooh,
It's like
sorters?
way down at the bottom. Yeah, that's for like smart stone ejection.
Oh, meh.
He's whimpering about something. I don't know what.
Oh, I see how they set that up. This is a rather ingenious little program. I'm just gonna set
Yeah.
both of them to the 20%.
If you set both of them to 10, it should cover the problem though, without any difficulty.
Except I
And then
can't
you're-
actually go backwards. Oh, okay, I see. I'll do 15. A nice compromise.
Well, take into account that wherever you're moving, it's also going to put a corner up in there too, so...
Well, yeah.
And back to work.
Yep. Or Pounder Alpha, where is your chair? There it is.
If I had to guess,
6.
right in the front.
Well, there's 4 sides to the front.
It's the one with the big point or grindy things. Although I definitely strongly believe that the weight should always be on, just to prevent the waste of resources, because you never know, you might dig into some metal when you're digging, and if you're digging to 100%, it's going to waste some.
No, I'm digging to 90%.
No, but if you turn off the weight limit, it turns off the entire weight system. It'll fill up to 100%.
Oh. Well, alright. I was unaware of this fact. Alright, I will just wait for all the others to get over here again. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep all of those settings in place. Well, it looks like Ore Pounder Gamma is going back over everything that it missed before and redoing it. Or
Yeah,
everything.
anytime that you modify it, it goes and restarts.
I am really sad that I broke my little projector platform. I may have accidentally caused the Ore Pounder drone to be built over top of the entire platform to a point where it was basically easier to just it was easier to just scrap it all than try and fix it. But without it, it's making my life a lot more difficult for trying to build this, or trying to get more copies of these.
Mm.
Why are you bouncing into the... What are you doing? I know you're not set up that way. Ugh. Weight limit on. There we go. Come here, pencil drone. I was going to leave you back in... I was going to leave these pencil drones in the Tachi, and then I forgot. So I guess now I've got them forever. But I can make use of this. Because this is small grid, which means I can use a projector on it to build small grid ships. At least temporarily. Now let's move away.
Oh, I see.
Outside of the range of the build and repairs. Projector, blueprints, ore pounder, copy to clipboard. Excellent. That should suffice. So we place a few blocks up to it. I think we need one more. Is that attached to the battery or whatever that is there? I'm gonna assume so. You were typing. Oh, nice, Wolfab. Nice. Oh God! So the pencil drone does not have enough thruster power to overcome all of this.
What's it trying to overcome?
Planet gravity. I just blew something up on this pencil drone. But that's okay. It has one purpose right now. And that is just being somewhere for me to build these ships at. Basically, it's not doing well trying to overcome planet. I mean, it's a very small planet gravity, but it is struggling to overcome it with the, well, building of an ore pounder on top of it.
It was also designed for a zero-G environment, so any sort of gravity would be...
It messes it up.
More than it was designed for.
Yeah. Well, we're working on it. Well, this is going to be working for the next hour.
Yeah, they take a while.
Getting very mad. I really need to learn all of the lyrics to this song. Because I love the song, but I don't know all the lyrics. It is a great song. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely.
Great. So can I set a drone to follow another drone? at a distance. You know, a combat drone that follows a mining drone for protection.
To my knowledge, no.
Damn.
You can, however, use the vanilla ability of setting waypoints and all that to set a drone to patrol an area and fire on anything that comes into range. But it's not very smart, and it's not the greatest for ships in motion. They usually want to build something super cheap and have a lot of them.
Ah, I see, said the blind man as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me. What? We're gonna deconstruct these. Get a four-way. Since we are going in 4 different directions here. That should be lined up. I love how I worked so hard to build all of these hangar bays and such, and now here I come. I'm like, you know, I got this new station thing. I'm just gonna use this instead. And now all of my original plans are gone.
Your hangars are very dejected.
Yeah, they're not pleased. God damn it! Why? Why is it that when I disconnect a ship, it just turns everything off? And won't let me actually turn it back on?
That I'm not sure of.
Like, it should have power. Yeah, it's got power. It's just, for some reason, all of the thrusters are offline. Tanya, any ideas?
Yeah, I have no idea. For whatever reason, it's decided that it's out of power. Check the battery levels.
Battery levels are good.
And they're on auto?
Well, like, I used a projector. I built a small pillar from the pencil drone to this one. to the projector or projection of this one. And then I deconstructed one of those blocks that was keeping it attached, and now suddenly it's just, I can't turn anything on.
And you've cycled the power off and back on again?
Yes.
Go into the control panel and check to see if the engines are actually turned off for whatever reason.
All right, you have them all hidden. Blocks are on, but I will turn them off and then back on again. Yeah, just they don't want to work at all.
I honestly have no clue. I would have to be there in person to run the debug stuff, because the complete loss of power is a thing that happens every now and then, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it is that I do to reset systems. Depower the shields. See if that does it.
How do?
You open up the control panel, type in shield, and then turn off what comes up.
All off. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Yeah, gyroscope is still working. Just for whatever reason, the engines have decided to. I've had that exact bug happen before, but for the life of me, I can't remember how to deal with it.
I'm gonna go this route. Control X. Yes. And then Control V. And now it might be working. I don't know what the build and repairs were trying to do there.
I have no idea either, but it seems to be working now.
Yeah, it seems to be some very weird glitch. I'll just leave this here. Oh, right. I'm still in creative. Also, I forgot to do this. We'll go run Stream Raiders in just a moment. Alright, a four-way corner one. We want... So we only have two sides that don't have anything on them. There. Oh, that's why. Oops. This one is definitely Tanya's fault.
That is my response to that.
Bye! Grab those parts. Thank you.
Connector, we hardly knew her.
Wired. Do I need to take drastic measures?
I've already got a lake house.
Oh no. Much more drastic than a lake house. You know, we had all these students move in, and one of them, like, we're supposed to be enforcing social distancing across the campus. I go up and I'm like, hey, you guys need to break it up. And one of these kids just starts back talking me out the wazoo. I finally was just like, okay, kid, you want to make a big deal out of this? I'll make a big deal out of this. And he's like, what are you going to do? Well, I will get your ID. If you refuse to provide that, I will contact the police and you will provide it to them. And we will escalate that, and you will have a write-up of an incident report on your very first day here, which will carry with it a fine of up to $1,000, possibly more depending on what the conduct officer decides. And I will be sitting here quite pleased with myself that you have been thoroughly chastised for your back talk. And this kid is like, and the rest of his friends around him are like, dude, just shut up. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Thank you. Now, do head home.
It's amazing how quickly the attitude changes once the hammer drops, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I had no idea what the fine would be, if there even would be one, for just, you know, back-talking an officer, security officer. In fact, I'm pretty sure they don't care at all. But the kid doesn't know that, and that's what matters.
If you speak with enough authority, anyone will believe that you're doing anything.
Oh, yeah. It's like if you walk around, if you carry yourself like you are meant to be there, nobody's gonna question why you are there.
Oh yeah, I've actually watched TED Talks about pen test. Sorry, not TED Talks. DEF CON talks about pen testing, and one of the guys there said that out of all of the different kinds of lockpicks and keys that he has used throughout the course of his career, the most effective one is the clipboard. You could just walk right through normally locked doors by holding up a clipboard.
Yep.
The sad part is, yeah. I mean, even at work, if I saw, well, at work, I would require an ID, and I would get a picture of their photo ID with their face. That's just standard procedure anytime I unlock a door. Unless I actually know the person, but otherwise, yeah, if he's there, he gives me his ID, it matches his face, I'll snap that picture and I'll let him in. Of course, they don't even need a clipboard because I've got no idea who's who on the campus and just kind of, you know. I just kind of let people do what they want as long as they've got some valid excuse.
Yeah, not really paid enough to care why they're doing it, just as long as they've got the credentials to do it.
Exactly. Or at least some kind of credential, because we don't have multiple levels to them. Alright, we've got Ericlast with most assist this time. Orem had most, or max troops, Lightning Dragon max troops, and most kills. And there is Chim Chim Chiri with max troops. And yeah, Chackett, I enjoyed the friend's reaction as the kid is just stammering to figure out how he's gonna come back at me on that.
She's like, shut up.
Though part of me honestly kind of wished he had decided to make it a big deal.
Yeah, there's always that one bit of you that's like, come on, escalate it, make my day.
Give me something to do.
I'm so bored.
You seriously underestimate just how boring my job is.
Alright, number 99.
Yeah. The next time that a student says you can't do anything, just tell them, that's right, I don't do anything all day long. I sit here with nothing to do, which means there's nothing to stop me from making life a pain for you all day long.
Like I said, if a Martin doesn't want you to grab it, you're not grabbing that Martin. I don't know what he's got there, but she clearly does not want him to have that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks like some kind of candy bar, but I don't know why she's freaking out like that, because Martins don't actually have any allergies or anything. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, they are able to eat even chocolate.
Hmm. It might have just been something expensive.
That is possible as well.
That is very possible. Yeah.
You know how expensive some chocolates can get.
Unfortunately, Zoro, it has been named the Sable Nest. So, no, that is not a thing still.
It has been named the Sable Nest under much duress.
There was no duress. I was very happy to name it that.
Yes, but everyone else wanted it called the Youth.
Meh.
Yeah, that's what we thought of your decision to call it the Sable Nest.
Okay, so it is still missing a few voxels. Even at the 15% overlap. I think Tanya needs to go back to the drawing board.
Or you just increase the overlap
Oh my
slightly.
god, that's even worse. At least the spears you can see.
Yeah. That's a little... That's a period. We're dealing with decimal points now. Well, I wasn't under duress. Oh no. I was quite confident in my decision. Alright, I'm gonna go with the 20% overlap. That should fix it on all, you know, points.
Should keyword.
Should, yeah. How are our supplies doing? Holy crap, we got all of the stuff that we need real fast. Except for the shield components and thruster components. But those are also coming, so, you know, we don't have to worry about that too much. Do I have the automatic LCDs thing set up on here yet? Pergam. We got auto dock, but we need one of these. Browse scripts. Automatic LCDs 2. Copy to editor. Check code. Okay. And I forgot to rename that block. Okay, that is this one. Auto LCDs Pergam look. There we go. Crap, I got distracted. Bye, Beta. Alpha, don't go anywhere yet. Sis!
Cease and desist.
There we go. And there's Beta. Let's go say hi to Beta. Hi, Beta. Make sure I'm invulnerable so I can actually get in here. I love how abruptly it just stops.
It's like, okay.
Oh, this one I set for... Even at 20%, it's still having things left. Yeah, this thing definitely needs to have a more square shape. For the drills. But on the plus side, I think I can handle doing that myself. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this, blah. What is going on with these? What are these? Oh, are those armor plates? Ah, they are. Neat. Is it gonna need Is it gonna need reprogrammed for making changes to it like this?
I
Wired?
have no idea. That's a karma question.
I know, that's why I was asking Karma.
If you change the drills and all, I do not believe. I think you need to recompile the script and make sure that all of the drills are labeled with the PAM.
Are you in here? Yes, you are. I require you to come and assist.
Alright,
Por
give me a
favor.
second to drill out the bigger hole for my solar panel.
Why are you putting your solar panel into a hole?
No, I need to drill out a bigger hole for my solar panel. It started running into my asteroid.
Ah. Alright, conveyor junction. We'll do this on number 9. And also light armor plate 1 by 1. In the pipe, 1 by 1.
Bye bye. Bye bye bye.
Why is the conveyor junction so massive?
Wrong conveyor junction. You want the small block conveyor junction.
With small conveyors.
Yeah.
Oh. Can all ore go through the small conveyors?
Yes. All ore can go through small conveyors. As well as most ammo.
There's just a few random things that can't.
Yeah, mostly components and anything bigger than something that's ice or crap. An ammo container, I guess. So what, a bread box, essentially?
Okay. Good to know. I won't lie, I'm kind of upset about disturbing this aesthetic that Tanya has built on this thing.
Really?
I really like it. But unfortunately, I have no choice. Because otherwise we are going to have a bunch of decimals hanging around all over space.
And we don't want hanging decimals.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. It's almost as bad as dividing by 0. I don't know what this block is, but we're gonna move that in here, I think. Actually, we should be okay if we just get rid of 2 of the thrusters. Right, Tanya?
I guess.
Of course, this one is connected to stuff because... Damn it.
Alright. Players count as entity.
Do we? Do you have proof of this statement?
Yes, as a matter of fact, under the entity list, characters are considered an entity that you can select. So, I can reasonably say yes. Yes, they are. Alright, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is broken?
Uh, 90?
I see.
I still gotta figure out where to move all these pieces to. Oh, there's actually empty space in here that I could put this dampening enhancer on. Or into. So that's not a problem. There. Now to get both of those salvaged. Stick this in here.
I am the frustrated.
Why?
Because even on the easy settings, playing in...
Sorry, go ahead. Even on the easiest settings.
Even on the easiest settings, when I'm playing in endurance mode, people stub their toe and they're out of commission for 3 days. They go without a little bit of food for a short period of time, and they decided they just want to keel over and die. If the temperature in their home drops to chilly, not even cold, just chilly, for a single day... Oh, I'm sorry, I have the bubonic plague now. I'll just go find a grave.
Oh, lovely. Alright.
So you're
I'm
saying
done
they're
with it.
plague carriers, so that means that they're all members of Clan Pestilin.
Yeah, clearly they all need to be put down.
So what I'm going to do is, instead of playing endurance mode on easy, I'm going to play serenity mode on hard. See if that works out better.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna nod and say, uh-huh, like I know what you're talking about.
I don't mind facing a bit of a challenge, so long as the challenge makes sense, you know? But, I mean, if you have, for example, a group of 50 people, and the heating goes out for a couple days, so they're going to be cold for a couple days. How many of them do you expect to suddenly come down with an illness so bad that they can't work for the next week?
All of them?
You're not helping.
I mean, you're talking about humans. They look for any reason to get out of work.
This is freaking true. One of them could catch a cold and then decide, I'm sorry, I'm not going to shovel coal for the furnace that keeps us alive because my nose is sniffly.
You're like, oh, there's no repercussions from me personally if I die? Okay, this is perfectly fine. I'm not doing
Yeah, if
anything.
I die, I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave society's attitude on medium because I always felt that one was a little bit silly. This is supposed to be. These are supposed to be Victorian era Brits. Whatever happened to that stiff upper lip, you know?
No, I don't know. Do you have an idea what happened to it?
I'll leave the economy on medium, society's attitude at medium, and people's needs on hard, and I'll turn on random hazards. There.
I think she's swearing at us.
I think she is too. I wasn't certain, and so I didn't want to say anything, but...
Okay, I will. Don't think for a second that I won't uninstall some of my other games from Ordo's computer so that I can install Space Engineers, log on, and then shoot you.
That sounds like an encouragement for us to keep going.
Yeah, but I wouldn't just shoot you once. I would spawn camp you.
Oh, good thing I started fixing this. I need to find a new place for the cockpit on this.
Okay. So, I need a new name for the town. The town that's playing on Serenity mode on hard difficulty instead of Endurance mode on easy difficulty.
Sable Nest.
Of course, why not?
I mean, you asked.
Also, I just realized I was focusing so intently on, I was focusing so intently on that town that I, neglected to place units.
There
we go, I slipped one in just under the wire. I'm just gonna name it Cottontail again. Wait a minute. This isn't the right map. Dang it, I accidentally selected Crater.
Any ideas where we could stick a cockpit on this now, Wired? Or, you know, just one of the tiny seats? Anything?
Unfortunately, with the way it's designed, the only place I can even see that has space to stick a seat is literally right there in the front.
For being a tiny seat, it's not actually tiny.
Well, regular seats 2x6x2, so anything smaller than that would be tiny.
Fair. Fair. Alright, let's get the stream raiders going. Oh, I think that's one of those blade traps. Not sure how this will go. Oh, hey, they managed to kill it anyways. That was unexpected. Oh, wait. All we were supposed to do was kill that thing?
Yeah. It says that on the
Lame.
mission with the
I will throw you out the airlock.
Joke's
All
on you.
right.
I don't need oxygen.
Aurum!
I use a psychic mantle. I don't need to
Max
breathe.
troops. Aeroclast, most assists. Slightly. Chimel, you had max troops. And then we have Wolfab with most kills. And the Monk Scroll goes to Chimel. Congratulations! I think this will be our last battle for the evening. So go place your troops. Are these guys considered... I guess these don't have an actual type to them.
Yeah, they're marked as shadows, so...
Oh, mages deal extra damage. I did not know that. Against shadow troops. Cool. I will bring my mage then. Ugh. Well, excellent, Aurum. It sounds like a good idea. You know, it's a really good thing I've been invulnerable this whole time. I just realized my oxygen is 0. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. We will... Does the sensor need to be right next to the connector?
There doesn't need to be a sensor in the back. I'm not sure why there is.
I put one there just in case it would be needed because I was unfamiliar with how exactly the script worked.
Fair. That is fair. But either way, we will put the cockpit on the back. That will work for me, especially since we don't have thruster damage. Looks like we need
It won't work like that.
Why not?
Unfortunately.
Why not?
Because the cockpit needs to be facing forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing.
The drills are on the front. It won't work.
I'm... Just give me a moment.
Okay. I just don't understand how you plan on putting the cockpit on like that.
It can be longer, can't it? Like so. It doesn't go over the top of the ship, so, you know, we don't have to worry about that side of things. There's still space for a connector to be put on. And there's space, I left extra space in between for the, whatchamacallit? Did I use the wrong connector there?
Nope, that's right.
Okay, good.
There's only 2 connectors, one for large grid, one for small grid.
Okay.
The small grid's round and square, and the large grid's that strange shape.
Yeah, I don't like the large grid one. Alright, and so yeah, now we've got space for the LCD panel right in front of the cockpit. And that should work, right?
Really, if you're using a full-size cockpit, you might be able to just program in the display to be in the cockpit.
I mean, that works too. You're the genius here, so... The ship redesign, the ore pounder redesign is finished, so this is all on you now.
So anything that breaks is my fault, not operator error.
Correct. However, in all fairness, I will allow you to blame Sapien Technologies.
Hey,
You're right, they did come up with the design the design as a whole.
Yeah. So really, if anything goes wrong, you know, we only got them to blame.
except for the part where you voided the warranty by making aftermarket modifications.
Well, it's not my fault it wasn't up to specification in the first place.
Well, you should have listed better specifications.
I
You made
did
it the way that you told us to.
I did say that it had to cover the entire ship, and it didn't.
Apart from the part where it did cover the entire ship. See, I was never informed that the script worked in squares.
It just works better in squares. It's not that it only works in squares.
I am not being a space pirate this time, Iron Foxy.
X.
No, it doesn't look like I can use the cockpit for this. So that means I need a completely separate
I'll
LCD
throw it in
screen.
there. It should be fine in this space right in front, right?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you can probably get rid of that sensor and then stick it right in the spot there.
Actually, I want to stick it up here. Make it a little easy. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was like, I actually want it up here. It'll be easier to see. Oh, no, never mind. So yeah, we'll get rid of this sensor. Hopefully. There we are. You sure we're gonna be able to see that LCD?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little far away, but you can still make out what it's trying to say.
I can move it closer.
No, like, you can read it well enough, is what I'm saying.
Let me in there.
I mean, it does.
Yeah, that's probably the best spot for it either way. Considering the fact that, you know, there's the lip of the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can set it up with all of them in the front. They're the 1, 2, 3s.
Yep.
Iron Foxy, the space eggs are inside of the asteroids. I'm trying to free them.
Even in space, he's an egg thief. He has admitted it.
No, I'm freeing them.
You're trying to steal the eggs from the people that own the asteroids.
Who owns these asteroids?
The space police.
Well, then they can come and bust me all they want.
I'll be on shortly. Actually, no, I won't. It's a sizable game and a sizable number of mods.
There's some sizable differences here, is what you're saying.
Yes. It's all about size.
Mmm. Okay, the remote control is good. All the drills are marked again. CD is marked. The new ship size is proper? Question mark? Yeah, 6.8 by 6.8 by 15.
What? I thought I built. So I thought that I had built the child shelter. Apparently I didn't, and now everyone's all upset.
Unlocked. Manual drill control. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, either all three of them finished their jobs, or I somehow managed to have them all back at the exact same time. Okay. Oi! Get back here.
Hey, this isn't a pencil mining drone. I'd like to file a complaint.
Unfortunately, Sapient Technologies is unavailable.
You really do keep passing that buck as hard as you can, don't you?
It is my job. You know. You know. Would you let me in here? One nice thing about this new design, I won't have to worry about these goddamn drills blocking my access to the seat. I love this design, Tanya, but good God, you really squeezed that seat in there.
Well, it's because I only thought the seat would be temporarily needed during the programming phase and then not be a part of it anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much that is the case.
The only reason why it's not working just peachy keen for you is that you keep screwing up the programming phase.
No, we keep repeating the programming phase.
Well, yeah, because he screws it up and then he has to start over again.
Iron Foxy, you clearly have not seen any of my ships.
Yes, we've got the World Destroyer, the Destroyer of Worlds, and the just plain Destroyer.
And then we have Za Warudo, also known as the World. That one stops time because it's so big that its own gravity causes a event horizon to form.
I think you forgot one.
Which one is
The Server Eater.
that? That was the one. Za
Yeah,
Warudo.
that was the Eater of Worlds.
Okay.
I mean, we could always call it the Corruptinator.
I actually rather like that name.
Alright, the Zim Cube is now the Corruptinator.
A production of Zimmenschwerts Incorporated.
What? Doofenshmirtz?
No.
Zimmerschmerz Evil Incorporated. Alright, those are now ready to be duplicated.
Awesome! Thank you very much for your dutiful assistance.
Pumpernickel Incorporated will bill you for this.
Please do. Ensure that it is put in care of, Sapient Technologies.
I would like to put a hold on a transaction.
Sorry, Pumpernickel Incorporated bills per second, every single second, immediately.
Okay, then I'd like to withhold all of those transactions proactively. That's simple enough.
My time has already been billed.
Yeah, for what you've already done. Now I'm telling you to cease and desist.
There's oxygen around here somewhere. Just gotta find it first. Hey, there it is.
Yeah. Just go to the bridge area. Okay. One more adjustment to this. I need to move the antenna.
No. Don't. Can change anything, don't touch the antenna.
What the... antenna literally is right in front of the LCD panel. It's up here in the front. Back behind
I
this
know,
sensor.
It'll get really angry if you try to remove the antenna. That's the one thing that...
Ugh. I guess I'll just have to live with it as much as I can. It is bothering the hell out of me. I am going to leave a small overlap on it. Just 10%.
Actually, you would be able to get away with just straight up 0 or 5% with a square head. It will literally match perfectly.
Well, yeah, but this is more... Well, okay. I'll go with 5.
Like when you go back into or a perfectly square head with a 0% overlap, you don't miss a single thing.
I'll still keep it on 5%. I have not played any of them, Iron Foxy.
Alright, Mr. Missile Launcher, you suck
Why?
at trying to take out meteors. Really good at ships, not so good at literally anything else.
Alright. I see you didn't actually fix the name on this.
I don't have the ability to do that.
Oh. Would you stop? Would you just let me rename this stupid thing?
Yeah, it's really annoying. I haven't figured out why, even turning off any sort of programming blocks still doesn't fix that problem. And it's definitely not important enough for Keen Software to lift a finger about.
fine. I will write it here. Ore Pounder Mark II.
You've got mail.
What the hell?
It's bad.
Okay, no power at all on this thing. And I still... Ah! I got it! I'm hearing myself again.
I applaud your tenacity. Is that the right word?
I think so. What the hell's going on over there?
Nothing too serious. Just, the bobs are deconstructing, and when they choose specific things, it explodes like confetti. Because it's a core system that was holding other things together. Keep in mind, you have gravity. Real gravity, not fake gravity.
Well, as long as it didn't actually damage or destroy anything, we're good. I don't see anything actually damaged. Alright, Stream Raiders is up, I believe.
I do believe so.
Let us get that going, shall we? Holy crap, those are a lot of enemies.
Well, good news is there's a lot of allies, and we're smarter than them. At least I hope we are.
And I keep forgetting to place my units.
That's alright, I only got 3 down, 2 of which ended up being flag guys.
Yes, you did have those, Aurum. Congratulations. Most assists and max troops. We have Chum with max troops. And then Wolffab with most kills. And the Musketeer scroll goes to... Aurum! Congratulations. I am getting that echo still. I don't know where from.
I hope it's not from me.
It's gotta be for me. It's the only thing that's changed. I'll keep my mic muted.
Sorry. I blame Aurum. It's definitely Aurum's fault. Yes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I thought you said the last one was going to be the last Stream Raiders battle. Zim,
Just
aren't you
let it
supposed to do that
happen.
sleep thing?
Just let it happen. I can't sleep for a while yet. Otherwise, I'll be completely out of sync for work. It's just that I'm only going to have so much energy for, you know, actually doing this game. Why is... Oh! I'm sitting here like, why is my mouse not working? Because I'm trying to rotate my camera when I am inside a cockpit that is currently connected to an immovable object.
Details.
Detail schmeetails. Alright. It is now recording. Well, that didn't go over well. Alright. We've got a deposit of olivine over here. Looks like that is silicon and magnesium. Looks like it came from a meteor. All right. Stop recording. Set up mining job. Set them all to 5. Depth to 50. Let's make sure all of our thingamajiggers are set up right. Yes, we're on 5%. Alright. Let's save ourselves a blueprint of this. Or Pounder Mark II. The antenna, we're gonna do alpha. That'll work. Start new job. Low energy.
Whoa.
didn't get rid of any batteries.
Well, it might just need to be recharged, seeing as you have been working on it for a while.
Fair,
And
but
you are
still.
working in a planetary gravity, so now you're constantly using juice instead of just occasionally.
I guess. Okay, so it says it's charging the batteries. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go creative tools. And we'll delete that one. Delete that one. Copy to clipboard. I just realized a problem. These aren't going to be able to fit inside the hangar.
Nope.
Damn it, Tanya, how could you let me do that?
Not my fault. It's all your fault.
No, that's not how this works.
Pretty sure it's how it works.
Nope. Oh, right, I can't land this on the connector because the pencil is already on here. And this particular pencil is going to need to be scrapped because I don't care to go through the effort of fixing what it got destroyed when it crashed into the main ship. As I crash it more. Goodbye, pencil. We hardly knew you. But we do have one of your brothers still in the hangar bay. So, it's good.
The pencils are going to start filing protection from abuse.
What abuse?
Well, they keep getting decommissioned.
Was that a giant rock of iron? Was that what I just saw? Which is probably gone forever now?
There's a good chance. No, it probably got picked up by your bobs.
Oh, good old Bobs. They do all the work that I need them to do, that I don't want them to do, or that I don't want to do myself, rather. And if I even hear the word union, there will be consequences.
Pumpernickel Industries does not take any blame for the uprising of your robotic workforce.
These ore pounders really do just look like giant frickin' just giant missiles.
Yeah, a couple warheads and we could actually make them into a missile.
Ooh. Well, right now I am working on connecting them all up, so that way I can work on things in peace while they charge.
There's nothing peaceful about this. There's explosions everywhere, constantly.
What are you talking about? Everybody is safe here.
That depends on how we define safe.
The hell was that?
That is the dog, which has found a cord.
It's a subwoofer.
the Tanya is getting annoyed.
No, he just chewed a hole right through my speaker cables.
Titania is very annoyed.
I'm sorry, but I find it kind of hilarious that, you know, Wired called it a subwoofer, and then we find out it actually was chewing through it.
First my phone charging cable, now the speaker cable for the speakers that I only got about a month ago.
Hey, did you know that I've heard dog tastes really good?
I've heard it's a delicacy.
Yeah, it's a delicacy in some places.
It's just, I'm frustrated that little by little, everything of mine is getting eroded away or catching fire.
I know.
I know you're trying to make light of it, but it is a constant frustration that I feel like I have to defend everything I own with freaking Pike.
Oops, I'm in creative.
It's the only cord left, but you know what? No, that cord's mostly tucked away, it's only hanging out just a little. And that's a 110 volt. If he bites that, he'll learn really quickly why he shouldn't chew cables.
The Tanya is not playing around anymore.
Well, I've tucked it away as best I can. Just have to keep a close eye on him. I wouldn't deliberately leave it somewhere that he can get to it, but I don't have any choice with the way that cable's threaded. All I can do is make it really high up, and have more chew toys available that are on the floor. Draw his attention away from it. On the upside, though, if it were to short out, it would just give him a quick jolt in his mouth. Because that's the breaker that thing's on. Any sort of significant power surge would actually pop it. Although I say that when it was supposed to protect my computer from a power surge, and it didn't.
Yeah. Alright, I have latched the station onto the asteroid. Now I can move the sable nest over to the station. Wolfab, I am going to launch you into the stratosphere.
Don't worry, Zim. Unions aren't real. They can't hurt you anymore.
I am frustrated. I want to see something explode.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
These poor these poor little ore pounders are trying so hard to outmaneuver, or to, you know, keep the ship from moving. They're not doing very well. Well, that happened.
What did you do, Sam?
Well, Tanya got her explosion. At the cost of my connector.
What happened?
I blew up one of my connectors.
Yeah, that sounds about par for the course for you.
Zim had an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah? Why will those not connect? Oh, because I am way too far forward.
Were you trying to place a collect call?
No, I wasn't actually.
Well, that's why you can't connect.
That's satisfactory.
No, this is Space Engineers. That's a completely different game.
I challenge everybody. All right. Ugh. Yeah, my energy's disappearing fast. We got 5 minutes, though. Let's see. What are we going to work on? We've got our little asteroid mining station set up. I kind of like this design, you know? We transport this thing using the Sable Nest, and otherwise it latches on to the asteroid with the little landing gear, and then I connect the Sable Nest to it. I rather like that idea. I just hope that this asteroid one doesn't try and pull out everything from the Sable Nest. Because that could be problematic. Let's go ahead and get to work finishing up these little landing spots. So we got 2 there. And then here it's going to be a 3. There we go.
You know one thing that doesn't make sense?
Cars.
We're out in... Well, yeah, but... We're out in space, yet the solar panels out in space make the same exact amount of power as they would on a planet.
There's actually
Inside
a mod that
an
rectifies that.
atmosphere.
What, should they make more power?
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
You sure?
The majority of power that a solar panel creates is from the ultraviolet spectrum, which the Earth's atmosphere blocks a significant portion of.
I don't know, that sounds like fake news to me. Do you have proof of these claims? Tanya is so gonna kill me.
Possibly.
I don't know, you still might be useful. We might have to keep you for just a little while longer.
Yeah, tell that to the Tanya.
I mean, I could tell it to the Tanya, but it's not like the Tanya's gonna listen.
Wah!
Case
That is not where I wanted that! Alright, throw those in. I'm gonna finish working on this and then like get all these hooked up, and then I think I will call it after the Stream Raiders battle, of course. We need a 4-way. I want a corner right here. Three-way. another 3-way there. And then just the 2s. The terrible, terrible 2s. There we go. And voila! Also, I just realized I never actually put any cryo chambers on this thing. That's a slight oversight.
Just a little bit.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you, though, Wolfab. Alright, Stream Raiders! Let us get this going. And start the battle. That friggin' maze of a path. Alright, so we've got Aurum with most assists and max troops. Then Chimel, Chiru with most kills and max troops. And that is it to give out. Tank scrolls go to Aurum. Congratulations. Ooh, there's a boss fight. We'll get the boss fight tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening for Space Engineers. I will be back tomorrow with some more streaming, probably Echoes of Eberron, Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate y'all. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon. I forgot what I was saying there. I am tired. Yeah, we got all that there on the website as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of all of you that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you again so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Bye-bye. Ha-ha.